We take it down to Paradise City on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what is up, YouTube? It's almost exactly 4 o'clock in the p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles. It is the 24th of August, 2021, and we're back in Gran Turismo. Josh Benelli, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, thanks for joining Patreon. Our new Patreon member, Josh Benelli, who is, I had to make a last-minute edit today when I saw that. I was like, because I didn't flip on Discord until earlier this afternoon, before when I was rendering stuff out, and I was like, we need to give Josh Benelli his little space on his on the Patreon card, and you're there, I think. Oh no, look, new merch store, guys. New merch store just opened up. just opened up. I know you're gonna get GAC for the Nürburgring package, deluxe with cheese, but there's more merch down there, over here. It's different than the stuff that's in the what's it called? That's in the Patreon. Patreon gets a completely different merch package. So that was actually the first merch package that I made. So now you get 2 times merch if you join Patreon and you buy the merch. It sucks though, because the merch store that I'm going through, it's cool because it's a free service and I can do as many pieces of merch as I want. And I think I make a tiny bit more money than the other service. Stream Elements is what I'm on now. I was on Streamlabs earlier. But now I moved everything to Stream Elements because everyone seems to like Stream Elements more, and plus you don't have to pay for it, and it sucks because I don't get as many options for merch. But I have merch nonetheless. I'll show you guys what it is. Look, there's your name, Josh, right there. See it? Josh Benelli. I changed Mickey 30 from Michael Schaefer because I figured we have all video game names there. So I was like, you know what? We'll turn Michael Schaefer into Mickey 30 because that's who Mickey 30 is Michael Schaefer. Yeah, that's you, dude. You're gonna get played every time I'm in this screen. And the new merch store! New merch store! Here, let me show you guys what's in the merch store. I don't know how many people are on, but Josh, you and I are gonna go visit the merch store. Let me send you over. Let's go to the merch store. Good lord. I don't know where I am today. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the button. New merch store is here. Let's visit the merch store. Let's go to the store. This is the new merch store. It's in the link below. Down below the new Stream Elements donation bucket, which I think is a little bit more transparent than the Streamlabs one that I was on before, because I think this one doesn't ask you for any information. I think it just as long as you have a PayPal, it goes from like your PayPal to my PayPal. But here's what you got. Ladies hoodie. Got a woman's cropped hoodie because I know I got some female viewers out there. This hoodie. And you got all kinds of choices. I want, basic choices for colors. There's like a dark blue, there's a white. This one's got a red and like a dark gray. The sizes go up to like 2XL, which might be tough for me because I think I might be like squeezing between 2XL and 3XL. And then, like I said, you can figure out what size you want and stuff. But there's the the boys and the girls. Cell phones. I have cell phone covers now. And it covers all these phones, the iPhones, You've got the iPhones. I've got iPhone cut cases. They're that dope polycarbonate. Stickers, $3 for the sticker. Mugs. Galaxy phone cases. I think they do the Galaxy. No, it sucks because it doesn't work for my phone. It's like I have a Note 10, but I don't have the 10 Plus. So actually, no. Is that mine? No, that's not mine. Nope. Can't use that one. That sucks. Sucks for me. But maybe someone out there will be able to use it. T-shirts. T-shirts, normal colors, blue, like a dark gray, red, white, and like a dark gray. I think might be black. I think it's black. Is it black? Deep heather, I think is what it's called. Oh, and this one's like I think this is the army one. Yeah, this is the green one. It's like greenish. It doesn't look right on my screen for some reason. Maybe it's the angle of my monitor's at. And then like tank tops. This is where you get your pink option. For those of you that like pink, you get a pink option for a tank top. This is the boys. And then you got a baby blue one for all those Carolina blue Tar Heels. That's for you, Josh. And then I got a girl's tank top, right? And they've got like nice. Took me a while to pick out all these colors. It really depended on how well the logo looked on the colors. So I tried to make it tasteful, man. I didn't want to make the logo too gaudy and like big. You know, it's not like rapper big. So I tried to keep it tasteful. And especially if you get the zip-up hoodie. Oh, and then there's a women's t-shirt down here. You know, we got cool options for, but everything's pretty low priced. I mean, I tried to keep it really low so that people could still like. This is a sweatshirt you can get for $35, right? Which isn't bad. You know, I wish I could have made it cheaper, but as it is, I'm not making too much money off of this. I'm making like really. I think. Not to go full disclosure, but I think like on the t-shirts I make like $1 or something like that because they're $17. You know, I wanted to make it cheap enough that you know y'all would want to buy it. I didn't want to make it 20. I hate paying $22 for a t-shirt, knowing that you're gonna pay shipping and handling too. So it's just like, and possibly taxes. I don't know when the taxes come in. But yeah, that's there. It's down in the description. You don't need to have a Stream Elements account. I don't think, or anything. I doubt it. I think you just need to give them your address, and you know, it's just like ordering anything online. But this is, I mean, the merch store like most streamers go through. All the big dudes use this service, Stream Elements. And apparently, I've watched some videos on the merch that you get, and it's really nice. One thing that everyone was saying was that these shirts were really super soft and comfortable. Versus the other company that I could have gone with that was going to be $148 a month or $148 a year to do. So I was like, Papa ain't gonna play that. I don't got that type of money, man. It sucks because you don't get a hat option. I had like design a hat. I designed a bunch of other stuff under that service. Probably like 2 times more gear than I have here because I had a couple different hats. I had a hat. I had a beanie. I had a bunch of other stuff that I designed. But yeah, they wanted like $143 a year, man, which is like it comes down to like $12 a month. But I mean, right now as it is, we're cutting it pretty close. we're playing this one pretty close to the heart. So I can't really do that, especially if I don't know if I'm going to sell any merch. That's the thing, is if I have to sell merch for it to be worth it, right? What do they say? Yeah, man, that's what I wanted to definitely get it out before. I was like, I was dilly-dallying. I was like, do I want to do it now or not? But then I figured like fall's coming, so you know, fall. People are gonna want clothes. I might design. I think they have a long sleeve shirt that I'll do. I don't think this company does. I don't know. I'm not sure which one. Oh yeah, the merch store will come up in the chat too. So if you ever want to just plop into the merch store, you just... That's the cool thing, is that like this company like really automates a bunch of stuff that other company... You know, granted, this is all free, right? These services are all free. So I shouldn't really be complaining, but Stream Elements was a little bit more wonky. Like, their bot didn't work half as good as the bot in this one. I think there's a magic 8-ball. If you type in exclamation mark 8 as in the number ball and then ask a question, it's supposed to do like give you an answer. Try Josh, try doing it. Press or type in exclamation mark 8 as in the number ball and then ask a question. Let's see if it works. Because so far it seems like it's working. That merch bot's working. I've got a couple other bots that'll remind, like, and subscribe and stuff. I'm hoping it's gonna all work. Who knows? No, just 8. 8 as the number. Exclamation mark and then 8. Or, yeah, exclamation mark 8 ball, all one chunk. And then ask a question after that. It should activate the 8-ball. I want to see if it works before I start putting in little... Because I can make it say all kinds of different stuff, so... I've got a couple other little chat games that I could put in there for people to play in chat while you're sitting around watching me. Let's see if it answers. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Sweet, the 8-ball works. Dude, I could not get the 8-ball to work on the other service. I could never get it to work. This one, it works immediately. So I'm instantly happier with this service. That's dope. Yeah, you're supposed to ask it like am I beautiful, or do you think I'm gonna win this race, or just whatever random questions. Not like questions like oh, what's it called? You can't ask it like what's the gross national product of Bangladesh or anything like that. It won't answer any of that. Yeah, it's the 8-ball, baby. I'm gonna put little Easter eggs in there because it's a random. It randomizes, so it's a random answer every single time. Ah, dude, the 8-ball just played you, bro. Yeah, 8-ball. 8-ball. Enjoy it, guys. Don't think that I ain't looking out for y'all's, man. I'm always looking out for y'all's. Let's drink to the 8-ball, right? Cheers. Yeah, it's pretty dope, man. I mean, I'm really happy with this service. And it's free. You know, that's the best price. It's the best price. Alright, let's go to this screen. Let's go to this screen. We'll open the lobby up. I think it's just me and you, Josh, right now. I don't know. Ask the 8-ball. Oh, dude. That's cool. So now all this stuff is working. Good. So I was testing yesterday, and it was a pain in the ass to have to bring everything over from Streamlabs to this service. You know, this requires no. I mean, I don't think so. You know, it takes regular HTML like commands and stuff. Like you can, all the command structure is really crazy. Like you can make it do all kinds of stuff. If I have to make someone a moderator at some point, I mean, if I ever get to the point where I need a moderator in chat, I would just give them the controls, and yeah, you can make it do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the coding and embedding is, you can't really embed too much on YouTube, the YouTube chat, nor Twitter. You can only really embed like links and stuff if you're given permission to. But I mean, the commands are like really simple commands. It's just a lot of like you know, query answer type of stuff, you know? Yo, what's up, Klebby? Kleb, we have an 8-ball in the chat. Do you know how to play the 8-ball game? Do exclamation mark 8 the number and ball, and then ask it a question about yourself or whatever. I can't do, because everyone's going to want to do practice on Thursday and Friday. We'll have to schedule that out, Klebby. 8-ball and then a question. You have to ask it a question. I have to ask the Magic 8-ball a question. I'm gonna have to program more responses in. There are a bunch of responses as it is, but I'm gonna have to do a couple more responses. Will Clem ask? Oh, that's funny. 8-ball rules. 8-ball rules. I got a merch store now, Club, too. That is... It'll remind you at some point about the merch store. But the link's down in the description below. For anyone that's out there that's wondering. I'm proud of it. I feel like I'm a real streamer now, man. I got all kinds of stuff. I got 8 balls rolling in my chat. There are other commands if you exclamation mark. I bet, Josh, if you go look up stream elements and like commands, I'm sure you could find a list of the commands. There are tons of commands that are already pre-baked into this thing. So if you figure out where the, you know, the commands, a lot of it's just exclamation mark, like test, exclamation mark, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what all the commands are. I didn't take a really good look at it. Where does pi? What does pi equal banana? Why did the 8-ball just called you Kebs, Josh? Yeah, if you just randomly do X, let me see what the commands are. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to show you guys all the commands. There's like a game too. There's a game that's already pre-baked that someone's already programmed from Stream Elements. That's in the chat. Let me look. Give me a second. I mean, I'm still here, but yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can do while if you're sitting around in the chat and you got nothing else to do. You know, we're all racing and stuff. It comes in handy. Let's see. Let me see which ones are moderator commands, because I don't want to show you all the moderator commands. I don't want anyone to look at this like 5 years down the road like, I figured out how to take over his chat. I don't know what of these are fun for the chat. Exclamation tip apparently opens my tip jar. Someone do exclamation quote. Oh, if you do exclamation commands, it'll bring up commands list for you guys. Yeah, exclamation commands. But if you want to try exclamation quote, I guess if I had my music also hooked up to this, you guys could control the music and sound and stuff. But I don't have any of that enabled. Look at you guys with this. This is great. The chat thing is, I'm really happy that that's working, dude. Because I could never get that working with Stream Elements, dude. It was, or Streamlabs. Streamlabs was just so wonky. So that take that as a lesson for anyone out there that's trying to stream and they want like a stream bot and stuff. I think Stream Elements works a lot easier. It's a lot faster. It's way more responsive. Like I said, I worked for months trying to get that stupid 8-ball working on. I finally just quit. I was just like, forget it. It's never gonna work. And then I would get all my notifications all late and stuff with Streamlabs. So I just left it, man. It worked fine. Look, I'm not gonna talk bad about that service because it was free and it worked for the time that it did. Pretty all right. But so far with my very short experience with Stream Elements seems like it's a far better service. Also, I like their launcher for OBS way better. Now I'm getting into like streamer bullshit, but oh, excuse me. Did we create the room? There you go. Lobby is open. So there is my timers going off right there. So those are all working. I need to space those out maybe. Now that you're all gonna be triggering the 8-ball all the time, I'm gonna make that the trigger for that a lot larger, so it's not spamming the chat every 5 minutes. Otherwise, it'll spam the chat as long as you guys are chatting in there. It'll spam the chat like crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess technically it's kind of the end of summer, right? I mean, it's not quite the end of summer, but it's getting there. I'm sure people are still like, you know, on vacation or coming off of vacation. Come September, I think it's going to be more of a, you know, different thing. And then like everything's changing, dude, you know. I mean, it's been pretty unbusy in here. We've had a couple full races, but I mean, otherwise. Also, tomorrow's Nations. I think. No, is there a Nations race tomorrow? No. Right? I think Manu's first. Also, I'm sure people are probably sick of practicing this race. You know, I kind of came in late on this. I saw online as soon as like Dragon's Tail was over, people were already hosting lobbies for this race. I'm like, wow, y'all's got like 3 weeks, man. You're gonna be really, really, really. That's why everyone's putting down these ridiculous times. You know, I'm getting down to like I got down to like a 123 last race, so. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing terribly. Clab, are you coming out? Clabby, clabby, clab. Yeah, I like the 8-ball. Uh-oh. Don't think you could just sneak in here, Scotty. Just don't think you could just sneak in here. I think you could just sneak in here, Scotty. I see you. Scotty, 8-ball's working. The 8-ball in the chat's working. I don't know if you're online right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to program. I'm gonna have to bake in some good responses in that thing. Clever girl. Except Scott's a guy, so. Oh yeah, you think you're more of a knock-knock type? You're gonna have to earn your knock-knock tonight. I control the buttons, Scotty. Clever girl. I need to do I gotta figure out how to get my damn MacBook to work with this I just stream it in the MacBook because I have iTunes and a bunch of movies on that. And I've got that movie, Jurassic Park, because I love dinosaurs. I think dinosaurs are dope. Scott, exclamation mark, the number 8, ball, all one word, and then ask a question. Do it in the chat. Exclamation mark, the number 8, ball, and then a question after that. Toffees is in the room. Hello, Toffees. I like Toffee. Nice to meet you. Let's do qualifying in like 14 minutes. Alright. Qualifying in 14 minutes. At 45. Qualifying in 14 minutes at 45. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. We'll give you your little knock knock. 8 ball. 8 ball. 8 ball. You can also program different other bots. There's like a game thing. The Streamline Elements thing had a game. And I could never, like I said, I could barely get this 8 ball thing working. It would have been cool if that game thing worked. There's like a little text game that you could play. Dude, that thing is going crazy. We're gonna have to calm down that bot. That's how Scotty comes in the room. Knock knock. Man, are we glitching again? Dude, I'm so sick of this like inconsistent service I'm getting from Spectrum. I just upgraded too. I just upgraded to a gig service and it's still freaking out. I think it's YouTube, man. I think YouTube throttles me. It just dips out and then gets good and then dips out again. Yeah, I know. That's Spectrum. It's either Spectrum or YouTube. Computer's fine. Computer's super low usage right now. Super low CPU usage. But my internet stream going in and out is fluctuating. Maybe it'll clear itself up. Like I said, I just updated to a gig. I don't know if it went live. I'm pretty sure it's live right now. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's either that or a lot of people are streaming to YouTube right now. I don't know, man. I honestly think it's on YouTube's side. I think it's on YouTube's side, honestly. Because I've done everything I can on my side to make sure that it's clear. You know, that I'm not overtaxing the network. It's just become recently, too. Like, really frequently recently. It just does this. And now it's cleared out. Strange. That is the one thing, that's like the one thing I can't control. Yeah, let me clear my cache out. Let me clear my cache out. I wish there was this option like that. Yeah, I think it's on the YouTube side. I mean, you know, then again, their streaming service has gotten really popular lately, so because I think a lot of people are jumping ship from Twitch over to YouTube. Or at least a lot more people are starting to use YouTube more than Twitch. I would imagine Twitch is still probably, you know, the king of the hill. But yeah, cash is so cliche. I should make that a shirt design. Yeah, I need ideas for shirt designs. I was thinking of just the Curbs one, just says where it just says across the chest Curbs. I was thinking of making a Curbs shirt. Oh, I could make it right now if I wanted to. It's pretty easy designing the merch. Scotty, I got a merch store now. So if you want to rep Kaboom Operator out in the UK, now you can. I made sure there were hoodies because I know how you British like hoodies. Oh, you British ruffians like hoodies. You guys call them jumpers though, right? Isn't that what a jumper? Oh, Childish Abby, good to see you. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. We said qualifying was going to happen in 9 minutes, right? Minutes. M-I-N-S. M-I-N-S. Why is M not working? Why is M-I-N-S? Right. 45. Now it's 8 minutes. Now it's 8 minutes. 8 minutes and 45. Wow, those bots are really aggressive, dude. I'm gonna tone them things down. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good shirt. Yeah, you know, it's tough because I don't want it to make it look. I don't want to make it look too gaudy or trashy, right? I want it to be simple. I like my designs simple. I'll do some too for like the cell phone cases and all the other stuff that's on there. Stickers. Maybe I'll make some limited edition ones that only last for like a month or a week or something. Because it's all print to order. That's why my profit margin's so tiny on all this stuff. It's all print to order, so it's not like there was a million Kaboom like a warehouse full of Kaboom Operator merch anywhere. I don't even own any of it right now. I didn't even order any of it because I can't afford it right now. I get it all at cost. But I think if I were to order the whole bunch, which I think is an extra couple dollars for like the double extra large. That was the other thing with the other company too. They had a little bit more options. Like they had one up to like 5 and 6 extra large. Because I know there's some larger size friends of mine out there that probably want to wear some merch. Looking out for the future, you know, maybe I'll get some really, really big people that are way bigger than I am. People that are like 5 feet, like 8 feet tall and 355 pounds. He's an ECM. That's funny. Where is everyone? Where are all the racers? Where is everyone? No one's here. What happened? What happened? Where is everyone? Where is everyone gone? Yeah, no one's in here. They've all been taken away by aliens. Aliens have taken other racers. Maybe the mothership is still up in the sky, you know? That's what I'm thinking. They're all floating up there. in the spaceship, staggering. Everyone's in the spaceship. Maybe having dinner time in the spaceship. Stagger and all the fast dudes. You know, it's a mystery. Where do they come from? Where are they now? When will they come? I don't know if anyone is no one's here. No one's here. I'm gonna race all by myself if I run this race right now. What did I do? What did I do to scare everyone off, huh? Oh, I like my little merch. I just looked over and looked at my little merch thumbnail. I like that. It looks cool. I've got a merch store now. I want that blue hoodie. The blue hoodie looks really comfortable. The blue zip-up hoodie. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. NH and aliens. 'Cause aliens. You like George Tsoukalopoulos? You know that guy has a degree in physical therapy. That's what his degree is in. It's physical therapy. It has nothing to do with parapsychology. Ancient aliens. All the aliens. Where do they come from? Have they been here before? Who are they? Yeah, I can't take ancient aliens seriously. This is my whole thing, right? It takes a lot of energy to get anywhere in the universe. If you want to travel faster than light speed, it takes an infinite amount of power to go faster than light. So if you run into something like another civilization, you're looking for another civilization, you're not going to spend all that time getting there and then hide. You know, I don't know, man. I think the flying saucers and aliens, truthfully, are people coming back from in time. I think it's more likely that all the UFOs and stuff, if you want to get crazy with it, is actually future us visiting us now. Because I think if an alien species came that far and with the odds of finding life, they're not going to just chill out and hide. And then be like, all right, we got all the way over here. Let's hide now. Let's make sure they never ever see us. And if they do see us, then no one will believe them. I think they'd be like, yo, we're here. It was a pain in the ass getting here. Hello. I mean, that's how I would be, man. That's a long trip, bro. Long trip, lots of power. That's going a long ways to not make any ruffle any feathers. It's tomorrow Nations Cup. What's up, Intellion? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Intellion. Do you guys want to race? I mean, there's only 4 of us in here. I mean, I'm good either way. Oh, KB 194008. Yeah, I would imagine people are doing Nations Cup. Or, I mean, there are people that don't do Nations Cup. So, I mean, either way. I don't care. I'm here to just hang out. We'll see what Javi says. Because I know you guys, Josh and Scotty, you usually are good for anything. Okay, we'll wait. Okay. Let's wait like another 9 minutes, right? Hopefully more people come in. And hopefully my stupid stream will start evening back out, dude. It dipped out just for a little bit right there again. Just tell me if it starts dropping frames again. I mean, I really think it's on YouTube's side. It's either on YouTube's side or it's something to do with my connection or even my apartment building. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know with TMP SRT. I think they're practicing right now. And they're a big team, and they usually are all in here. So, and I think a lot of people also race that come in there, race in here as well. So that's probably what they're doing. I mean, if anything, we'll get like a. If we can get like at least 7 or 8 people in here for the first race, people will come in, you know? People will come in. I'm not sweating it, dude. And if anything, we'll have a race of 5 people. It'll be a warm-up race. But I'm not sweating it. We got stuff we can do. We can sit here and chat with each other. Sit here and chat with each other and enjoy each other's company, right? Alright. Maybe get yourself a drink or something. Yeah, I like St. Croix, and I also like the Porsche there. St. Croix was one of those races that I was gonna. I tried out as what I was gonna do that as an endurance race between one of that one season we were gonna try to do an endurance race in between seasons. And I really enjoyed it, especially on the really big track at St. Croix. Lots of good turns for the Porsche there. Oh, it's on Daily Race C this week? Yeah, I haven't done the daily races. You know that. I still like doing daily races. They're not long enough. I know C is always the longest one, but it still isn't long enough. Even for the most part, I think I would like these races to be a little bit longer. Like if they were like 45 minutes a piece. That's what I'm hoping in like 7, Gran Turismo 7, if the daily races were as long as these FIA races, and the FIA races are much longer, like at least 35 minutes to 45 minutes. Oh yeah? And glitchiness. And then no glitchiness. And somewhat glitchy. This is what doesn't make sense to me. Is that it stays within 7,000 kilobytes per second. Which is like the maximum you want to send to YouTube. But it'll fluctuate between 7,000 and 3,000, where that's still a lot of information you're sending down the pipe. like, it shouldn't get glitchy until it gets down to like 100 kilobits per second, and that's when I should be starting to drop frames. But when I stay between like 6,000 and 4,000, it doesn't make any sense. It's just barely enough to trigger OBS to tell me that I'm not passing enough information to YouTube. And then it evens itself out, just like it did right there. I'm talking about my signal strength going to YouTube right now. Well, I hope it solves itself by Saturday. Let's hope it does. It'll be a small race, I think. This one. It's fine. It's the first race of the night. First race of the night. I'm sure there are people out there that want to do this rather than practice for Nordschleife. Yeah, if Daily Race A was on a rotating basis, that'd make it better as well. Make Daily Race A rotate and B and C just be longer than they are. And then make the actual Manu and Nations races like longer races. So it just feels like there's more at stake. Because, I mean, money is time, right? Or time is money. So the more time that the races are, the more... And I think we get more dedicated racers too, people that are willing to set aside that time. That's a pretty big time investment, 45 minutes. You know, our longest race I think has been like 35 minutes in the last like last year. Like 35 or 36 minutes or something like that. Even Nordschleife isn't that long. They only do 2 laps, and I think that only takes like 27 minutes or something. 28 minutes. So if those were longer, that'd be kind of cool. I think. No, until Living in Digital will chop them in half. The daily races will be like 5 minutes and... Alright, looking rider. Now we're one person less again. Alright, I guess we race at 55, regardless of who we have. It doesn't help that my stream goes in and out, too. I think the less people I have watching the stream, the less people I have in the lobby. When my stream goes wonky, let people stop watching. I feel bad about that. I'm hoping I'm on the new... Like I said, I just updated my service up to 1 gigabyte up and down. But I don't know if they have to send me equipment for that or if it's just something they switch on at Spectrum Central. I guess we could spectate for a little bit. Ah. Well, we got 6 people. I didn't mean to say it all in caps. Race or wait for more people. I'm good for either one. I'm good for either one. First person that says something, we're doing it. There are also a good many people that don't like this race. I think a lot of people do not like this race. We haven't had many people finish it. It always ends up being like 4 or 5 people end up finishing the race out of a crew of like 15 or 16. I'll wait 4 more minutes. If no one comes at the top of the hour, we're going. Oh, Rafiki. 297. I think we know Rafiki. I think we know them. We'll give it another 4 minutes. Two Brits with no ABS in the dailies? Oh yeah? I drive with ABS on. The car would be crazy without the ABS on. I would imagine that real race car drivers have some sort of slight ABS going on. Uh oh, look who it is. It's Jason D. Long time no see, sailor. The prodigal son is back. The prodigal son returns. Yes. Jason D. No. I haven't seen Jason in a long time, man. Been busy guitaring and grilling. Yeah, I know. I was about to say that in the chat. You've been too busy guitaring and grilling. I like your new PRS, by the way. Your new PRS is beautiful. Oh, life has been strange. It's been strange for a lot of us, my friend. I know how you feel. I don't think we know them. Yeah, it's been a while, man. It's been, what, since the beginning of summer, I think. I haven't seen you since the beginning of summer. I've trusted that things were going well. It looked like you had like I said, you got a new guitar. Saw that. But I figured you were busy. I mean, everyone gets busy, dude. Everyone gets busy. I like to get busy all the time. Nah, everyone gets into busyness. Yeah, you know, work is a good thing. Jump in the race. Jump in the race. You're out of the race right now. I'm gonna start. Get up inside this race. You're still out, Jason. Jason D, join the race. Join the race. jump on in. We're gonna get this party started. Hold on. Oh, I don't like typing in these gloves. Jason, jump in. There you go. Word. All right. Here we go. Oh, you're changing tires. Wow. 2 kitchen studios are. That's a big thing now. Is like people shooting themselves in their kitchens. Like kitchen studios, like studios where people are shooting themselves and where people are gonna shoot. Well, you're gonna be racing, so we'll talk about it later. Yeah, that's been a big thing. There are a lot of like YouTube cooks now. That's like the best place to host your cooking show if you have a cooking show is on YouTube. So many of them. I like watching Adam Ragusa. He doesn't do like a cooking show, but he does like a cooking like vlog. He's kind of like an Alton Brown type cook, which I like. I like Alton Brown. I like the science of cooking. Do we want to go out and run out? Yeah, we'll run out. We're running out of laps. Why not? It's been a while. I was going to ask you, speaking of cooking shows, well, like I said, you're running a race, you want people to answer it. But how the barbecue thing is going with, I know you wanted to do like a lifestyle cooking show with the barbecue. I know you had Instagram going, but did you ever get your YouTube channel going? Kidding me? You don't like this track? A lot of people don't. It's gonna be a bad lap. It's gonna be a real bad lap. Come on, we can at least get one more lap in. Oh, there's hovercraft. Y'all's from late. That's good. At least you have a lot of content to edit. I mean, don't feel like you have to rush on it. God knows I've had content for this for months and I haven't... For my wheel, like my wheel review video, I've had that for like months. I still have yet to like produce anything from it, so... I've got the footage is all logged and cut up and set in... Because it's going to be eventually like 3 or 4 different videos. Like an unboxing video, a slight, like a construction video, and then like a video for just my personal review. Because I can't say anything on the Thrustmaster on other games, but I can definitely have an opinion on how well this thing does with Gran Turismo, which is TLDR great. It works really well with Gran Turismo, but I still have yet to make any of those videos. I need to, because I have Amazon affiliate links connected to those videos, so I need to really put them out in order for people to start using those links. So I can make some money. So I can sit at home all day and just host practice lobbies for people. That's a weird aspiration to have in life, but it's become my new aspiration. Is just to be able be there and be a facet for people to have fun. That sounds terrible. Hey baby, you wanna have some fun? I'll show you a good time. See you, Scotty. kidding me? Damn back tire. Josh. everyone leaves. I mean, I'm guilty of it too, but I try to at least stick it out until lap 20. Before I get completely just degenerated and just feeling like trash. And this track has put me through the ringer, man. This has been a tough track to learn. I'm surprised I'm actually finishing races now. I didn't for like 3 days. Just kept on quitting. Figured at some point I gotta learn this track. But I figure this is practice, so you should be pushing in practice to the point where you're spinning out. Right? That's how you know you're trying your hardest, is when you're spinning out. Give me a 24 already. Alright, finally. Give me my 23 now. I want it all. I want all the times. Stay ahead of Josh. It's tough. He's right in there. Too much. Oh, no, 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 no. Just go forward. Just stay forward. Gotta practice this. Gotta keep going forward. Even if you wreck, you gotta keep on going forward. Don't be spinning around backwards. Having to like do a 16-point turn in the middle of the track. I'm going for tires. Josh has got a 3-second gap to make it up to me. Go quick! New tires. 2-second gap. Alright, give me tires, gas. Hey, what's up, Jared? Good to see you, man. It's a tough race, Jason. I don't blame you. It's a really tough race. Got it before Josh. He's right on my tail. Damn it. Here we go. Got an A+ breathing down my tail right now. 2 seconds ahead. Gotta get some speed in this. Get up. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Catch up. You get the back tire just off just a tiny bit, man. You're out in the dirt. Sucks. Catch up. Some speed there. Just see Josh is back in there. Come on. Give me grip. I hate intercepting that apex. Josh messed up. So Josh is pushing it. He's trying to find that new line. You're not gonna win if you don't spin in practice. I just made that up. There's no saying like that. It doesn't rhyme very well either. Josh doing a little Tokyo drifting around that turn. Team RSR taking up the rear here. Intercepting this apex. It's good when you can get it though. It feels good when you actually do it right. Way out there. Ooh, that was close. Josh takes it too hot. Now he's backwards. Now he's driving backwards. Oh, that was funny. It was nice scales on that one. That was dope. Oh. Guys, you don't get that type of entertainment anywhere else, guys. Oh, we're gonna get lapped, Josh. We're gonna go faster. Dude, there are gonna be so many people going off the track on this race. I don't think there's been one person that hasn't wrecked during this race. Like this week. I don't think anyone's had like, hey, I just did a perfect run of this. I think even the aliens every now and then will crash here. You just don't see it because I'm, driving around in the back. I mean, Josh crashed. Old Brands Hatch has been taking its toll on even the most adept drivers in the lobby. It's a tough track. Like I said, you get a little bit off here, man, and you're in the Delta Quadrant. Hanging out with the Borg. Waiting to get back to Earth. Planning your next visit back to Earth. Sector 001. Oh no. Oh no. Don't go to the Delta Quadrant. Don't Captain Janeway it. It's too deep. Tail. No. Come on, control it. Stay forward. That's what I'm practicing. I'm practicing trying to stay forward when I do go off the track. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Doing those exercises. That's what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, Finesse? Good to see all the S7 guys. Stay in it. Catch Josh. Catch Josh. Josh is just too fast. I'm not A fast. Childish Happy is right on my side. I'm about to get lapped. Let Childish Happy. Ooh, nice drift. Let Childish Happy go. Let Josh catch up. So I'm having fun racing Josh. I'm gonna let everyone go by anyway. Oh wait, we're on the racing line. There we go. Josh should be the last person there. Oh, I think Josh just wrecked. Your tires must be shot, Josh. You've been sliding all over the place. That J turn was nice, though. I should have recorded that. Come on, little RSR. Let's get up and go. Look at those terrible times, man. Dang. Scenario 124, just one. Just one. 0 123s. Which is what my target time was last, what, Sunday? Is that the last time we practiced? So I should be hunting in on 122 between today and Friday. Right now I'm just struggling to get 126s, man. I hate this downhill area. This I like. I like this turn a lot. I like this complex of turns, even though I haven't really gotten it right all night or all race. Especially this one. This one's especially tough because it's like you have to really wait for that last apex to come around before you can gun it. Or else you're just going off into the right side and just understeering to that next turn. This one's kind of tough too, like judging when you get back on the gas. Scotty's back here now. We have a drift competition. It's like Scotty's just sitting there. Scotty's gonna wait till we come around, I think. I know Scotty's way. He wants to do that last drift on camera. Josh, you have to get in front of me in order to do some sweet drifts. You better pass me here in the next couple kilometers here, Josh. I'm gonna make you work for it. Not hard, but I'll make you work for it. I'll let you pass me. I want to see you and Scotty tandem drift. Let's all tandem drift into this last corner. Oh, that was nice. I saw that in my rear view. Oh, that's funny. Here, you gotta get in front of me so we can all watch it. Scotty, get on the track. Oh, that was a nice drift. Damn it. Where's your drift, dude? Are you there? Or are you just hanging out? Josh, hurry up. This guy's gonna go this way, he's gonna drift. Damn it, you're going too fast. I can't see you up there. Oh, I can sort of see it. Oh, that was nice. Alright, Josh, you're gonna have to do it around this turn. I'll turn myself around. Oh, that was nice. I saw a little bit of that. Alright, we're gonna just go. That was pretty dope though. I saw your car kind of sliding sideways. Oh, it's funny. We have too much fun here. Oh yeah, Circuit de Gaz Villeneuve. I'm jealous of your iRacing. All right, Jason, take it easy. All right, let's say we'll give it like another 12 minutes, right? Yeah. Let's see what happens. Everyone was over before all of us anyway. Minutes. 55? I know, I saw you. It looked like you had like no traction whatsoever. I figured you were just pushing your line though. Trying to see how much speed you can get out of some of these turns. You know, that's what practice is for, bro. Wreck a car. Doesn't cost anyone any money. You might as well go balls hard during practice, right? No harm, no foul. I know, dude. I was figuring by lap like 15 or 16, your tires had to have been thrashed. 17. It didn't look like you had any traction past lap like 17 or 18. And we both just went in for tires lap 12. So. Especially after your little J turn maneuver. Yeah, that must have tore up your tires. Hard reverse, and then I still need to assign a stupid button for this thing, for e-brake. Yeah, I mean that's what you're supposed to do in practice. Look for different lines. I mean that's honestly, I could probably run a pretty. If I drive way more conservatively than I am now, I would definitely be able to do this without wrecking. I'm just not driving very conservatively right now because I'm looking for new lines, you know? Once I find a line that I like, I try to incorporate into like 1 or 2 laps and see if I can't, you know, make it work. That one turn though, like that one right-hand turn, I can't seem to carry enough, because every time I carry a lot of speed into that turn, what happens that, you know, the right-hand turn, the first third gear right-hand turn, I have to bump down the second. I always end up dropping below my RPMs in third, and I have to bump down the second. So it means I'm slowing down too much in that turn. I don't know. I'm scared in that turn. I get scared. I've been able to do it around third, but then like I'm at the real bottom, and like I should really be at the. I'm at the very top of second and the very bottom in the third. Yeah, I know. That's the same thing I do. Oh, is Bruno? Is Childish? See you, Childish Ivy. Boost. Let's have more people come in, man. This has been a really, like... Well, like I said, people are probably practicing for Nations right now, but... You know, what else? I'm scared around that turn. I'm scared. The other one, I go balls out through it. I just turn in so early for both of those turns. I think that's what it is. I'm not turning in early enough for that turn. I know. We got finesse and hovercraft in here. We gotta get serious. I haven't seen you guys in forever, S7th. Good to see you guys. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Where's the rest of S7? If you guys are out there. Let's fill up the lobby. Let's go. All kinds of mothers up in here. Oh, there's money. What's up, money? Cha-ching. What's up, money? I won't throw you, yo, because we know money. We know money. Yo, money. And then Martin Sport? I don't think we've ever met them before. You said 7 minutes, right? 55. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. It'll take me a couple minutes, but until then,
yeah. Stick around.
Okay, we're back. Merch store, guys. I don't know if you saw it in the chat. Merch store is up. Get the free merch. Get the sweet, not free merch, sweet merch. You know, I just thought I can now hold like races and stuff and have prizes for people. with the merch. Granted, it's not like super expensive prizes. It's merch, but whatever. Anyone want to race for free merch? I'm gonna figure out how to do all of that. Because I have to be able to send merch to people if I do something like a giveaway or something. And also new to the chat is the Magic 8 Ball. I'm gonna ask the Magic 8 Ball something. 8 Ball. Oh wait, we can't do it in caps. 8 Ball is Scotty. Awesome. Let's ask. We're gonna ask if Scotty is awesome. And let's see what the 8 Ball comes up with. Will it answer me? Because I'm the king. I'm the king of the chat. Oh, there we go. Oh damn! The 8 Ball just dissed you, Scotty. Dang! Dang!
Nope.
Dang! The 8 Ball went straight up gangsta on Scotty. And he even called me mate. I didn't program that. No, seriously, I didn't program that. I don't know how. Like I said, it's a randomized program. Dang. You better step up to the 8 Ball, Scotty. It just disrespected you. Disrespect. That's pretty dope, man. I'm so glad the 8 Ball's working. This works so much better than the other service. I want to ask the 8 Ball something else. What was that one? There is another command. Oh, quote. Exclamation. Oh, I gotta do this window. Exclamation quote. Let's see what that does. It's supposed to spit up a quote. What? Oh, I guess I have to put quotes in there. Huh. Okay. I get it. I get it now. Yeah, that's pretty fun. If you guys want to have fun while we're racing. Exclamation 8 Ball. As I have typed there in the chat. With an exclamation 8 and the word ball, all one word. And then you just ask it a question. And it'll give you a hilarious answer. Let's go ahead and throw this off. I guess I have to feed quotes into it for it to quote stuff, so maybe I'll throw some quotes down and we'll get more functionality out of these little bots. Oh, Jack Peas, you just missed it. I'm not starting over. Unless someone glitches out wildly. Ooh, lots of Lamborghinis in this field. So like 3 Lamborghinis there. I think that's the most Lamborghinis I've ever seen on one track at the same time. Yeah, Magic 8 Ball. Check out the merch store. It's pretty dope. Get your merch. When you do buy merch, a little thing happens. There's a little animation that happens. I think it happens right here for this screen. I can't remember where I put my alarms for all that stuff. But if You want a cell phone case or something that's branded with my logo on it? Go shop on the merch store. It's open. Open for all to see. And like I said, I tried to keep all the prices low. You know, I know I gotta turn out some sort of profit. But it's really, really low. I'm passing on the savings to you. I think, honestly, the one that I make the most money off of, it's like $5. I think it might be a cell phone case, because it's like $22, I think, for the cell phone case. But I've got it at $5, or like I make $5 on it. That's the one I make the most money on. All the rest of the stuff I'm making like $1 or $2. But that's the price you pay for getting it all made to order, you know. I eat it in the back end, but who cares? Just as long as y'all are running around wearing my gear, it's all good. T-shirt's only $17. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. I'm only making like 98 cents on a t-shirt, but it's free advertisement. For me, at least. You guys are walking around with my shirt on. Maybe you're out at the grocery store wearing the Kaboom Operator t-shirt. You'll see pictures of that down here. Or the Kaboom Operator hoodie, both zippy and unzippy. I am more partial to the zippy myself. I like the zippy hoodies. There you go. There's a picture of some of the stuff down there. There's one of the hoodies and the t-shirt in red. But check out the merch store. It's in the description down below. I'm really excited about the merch. I'm going to start making some custom shirts. Like with fun sayings and stuff on it. Witty sayings. I know the kids like the witty sayings on their shirts. Like Supreme. Why do people pay so much money for Supreme shirts? That's just a question. I'm not trying to pass any judgments on anyone that wears Supreme t-shirts, but I know Supreme t-shirts are like $43, and it's a t-shirt. Come on, it's screen printed on fabric. What? Why is it like so expensive? I don't know if anyone out there owns Supreme gear, but I would like to know why it's so supremely expensive. No, I can't qualify now. We only got 40 seconds left in qualifying. It's alright. Let me sit back, drink my cuppa, enjoy talking to the chat. Chill out. Talk to the chat. Talk to my homies in chat. I don't know if I'm going to take a day off tomorrow or Thursday. Nations is tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking that maybe I should have practiced Monday and then take it Tuesday and Wednesday off. Come back Thursday and Friday and then Saturday for Nations. Maybe that's what I'll be now. Maybe I'll do like through the weekend. Take Sunday off, beyond Monday. No, but then that would be all wonky. Oh well. I don't know. It's been pretty empty tonight, so maybe we will take tomorrow off, and then Thursday and Friday we'll do a racy. I guess that would make sense. Is I would stream short on Saturday, Then Sunday and Monday I can do back-to-back, then off Tuesday and Wednesday for Nations, then back on Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday. That makes sense, right? For like a schedule. I don't know. Saturday, Sunday. Because I only do the short stream on Saturday for the race. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday stream. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'm still trying to give myself some time, you know, in between days and stuff. Which I have not been doing a very good job of this whole time. It's important. Those days off are important because I get a lot of stuff done during those days off. It may not seem like it, but I do get a lot of work done during the days that I'm not streaming, so. But I mean, it's stuff that I work on for the stream, so. And the channel, for that matter. Like setting up a merch store. And getting a new bot service. And donation bucket service. Getting all that business stuff done, man. Gotta run this like my business, because it is my business now. Making sure people go fast during the FIA races, the Manu races. Ooh, glitchy. kidding me? Gotta go with the tires. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, go. Go. Catch up. Stop pushing it around that turn. I keep on pushing it too much around that stupid turn. going to let us run. Hey, Smuggy. I saw you too, Superior. Smuggy, yours is a lot easier to see though because it's that green. I always look out for that green in my chat. Same with Josh and Scotty. I can point you guys out in the chat real fast. I'll read as soon as I'm done racing here. just missed out on a 22, and then missed out on a high 23. I'm messing up those two times. I was gonna get a 22. I was like 8 seconds ahead, or 0.8 seconds ahead of my fastest time up here. But then it dropped because I slid once and then I slid another time. So 151 ahead here. Get on the accelerator fast enough here. I'll still be ahead. Oh, I'm not gonna make up that point. Let's see, 24,400. I'm 0.050 ahead of that right now. Now I'm below it. Let's get the 22. Let's get that 22. Go faster. But not like that. You little... These tires right now. Pushing it too much this race. Get out of this guy's way. Keep up. He's in the Huracan. Poop. Ooh, we're gonna have a ribeye. Oh, I wish I had a ribeye. I almost bought a ribeye the other day in the grocery store. Almost. But I ended up buying a roast instead. Made a bit roast. You're 95th in Nations Cup. Very nice, Superior. Very nice. Are you doing Nations tomorrow, Superior? New merch store for everyone that isn't that's just joining this chat. Merch store open. If you look at the little cards there and down there, new merch store. And then we have a new stream bot that's managing the stream. I went all out and changed all of the service completely over to one service, and now all of my notifications and stuff should be working. So if you do a donation or buy merch, then all of my alerts should be working. I think. I think. So far, the chatbot's working just fine. Good race, everyone. I could have been better for me. I could have been better. But whatever. It's just practice anyway. Qualifying. 14 minutes at. Put it at 50. I think I'm gonna take a tiny little break. Say yo, it's a freak. Yo. And then we'll say thanks to the race. Let it rip. Thanks to the race. The race. Josh is out getting lettuce right now. I'm gonna take a tiny break, I think. I'm gonna get some water and just walk around for a little bit. Reflect. Gather myself. Smoggy's making ribeye. Very jealous of Smoggy's ribeye. What's up, freak? Fist bump to you. Good to see you. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'm gonna take a tiny break, but you don't go anywhere. You...
Yeah. Stick around.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Ooh, bonk. Bonking my head on my microphone. We're back. And people are coming in. Oh, word. Let's say hi to Juan Joe Roll. I think we've met them before. Sprinter. We know Sprinter. Good to see you again, my friend. Sprinter, 64. Qualifying in 6 minutes, I think. Maybe Josh will make it back by then. 6 minutes at 50. For those of you that don't know, we have a new visitor in the chat, and it's the 8-ball. 8-ball. All I'm gonna do to talk to the 8-ball is put exclamation mark 8-ball. M-I a sick dude. And then the 8-ball will bounce back with an answer. I apparently have to wait to be a sick dude. So if you want to talk to the 8-ball, just do the little command that I did, exclamation mark and 8-ball in the chat, and it'll come up with something fun to say. And mildly disturbing. It's not the nicest thing, the 8-ball, but I like talking to it. Oh, Toussaint is in. Toussaint. Qualifying in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I hope everyone's doing good out there. Sure, everyone's taking a break right now. I don't know who's out there, but doesn't matter because I'm going to talk to the chat anyway. That's what I do. Yeah, check out the new merch line. Here, let's take another tour of the merch line. Let's take a tour of my new merch store while we're sitting here waiting for the next 4 minutes. Let's go to the merch store. Let's visit the merch store, guys. Oh, those are all the commands for the chat. If you ever want to bring up what all the commands are, just press to exclamation commands, and that should bring up all the commands for the chat that you guys can use. There's some fun ones in there. There's like a game in there somewhere too, like a text game that you can play with the bots. Oh, there's Mr. MCA. Always good to see Mr. MCA. Good evening, my friend. Yeah, merch store. Check it out. It's dope. Got t-shirts and sweatshirts and cell phone cases and mugs and stickers and tank tops and a zippy hoodie. No hats though, man. I wish I could have gotten a hat in there. The other company I was using, like I said before, did hats, but they wanted me to pay $148 a year, and I can't front that right now. But this service is totally free. Apparently these shirts are really, all this merch is supposed to be really, really comfortable, according to all the streamers that have used it. So, and the mug is cool, and cell phone cases, I guess, I'm cool. They're polycarbonate, but they'll fit most iPhones and Samsung Galaxy phones out there. So if you got either one of those and you need a new cell phone case, consider buying one from my merch store. But it's now open. All you gotta do is hit the link in the description. And I think there might actually be a link as well in the, what's it called? You're gonna try a different car? Do it to it, my friend. Do it to it. Let's say hi to Mr. MCA. Same with me. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I'm doing the same. Okay, cool. We're gonna wait for you. Let me say hi to Mr. MCA. Good to see you, my friend. There he is. Good to see you, my friend. My compatriot. We'll wait for you, Smoggy. Gonna wait for Smoggy. And if Josh is on the way, I'll wait for you because you're now a Patreon member. We have a new Patreon brother, guys. We have a new Patreon member, Josh Benelli. And if you join Patreon, you get merch. You get merch with Patreon. That comes, well, if you get the Nürburgring one. I think actually all three of them come with, I think the first level gets a sticker. I think if you're the first level, you get the sticker, and then the Nürburgring package gets everything. And then if you go for the max one, which Smoggy, you're a friend of, I need to make you more liveries, by the way. We have to figure out more liveries for you. But Smoggy gets free liveries for life. Designed by moi, me. It's such an honor driving around in a livery made by me. Hey, I am not gonna lie, that one that I did for Smog is one of the best ones I've done. That Barry Sheen livery is dope. I'm thinking I wanted to make one for my car, but I don't want to steal Smoggy's thunder. I want him to be one of the few out there with that livery. Nuke. Say hi to Nuke. Yo to Nuke. Yo. Oh, I already said yo to Nuke. I would have said it again, but you know. We are still waiting for Smoggy. Waiting on you, Smog. As soon as Smog joins. Oh, there's Adrian. There's Adrian. Yo out to Adrian too. Yo, this is gonna be a good race. It's gonna be a real good race. We got the Mr. MCA in here. We've got the S7 boys in here. I think Freak, you're in here as well. Are you still? Yep, Freak's in here. It's gonna be a good race. A bonjour, my friend. Oh, Smoggy, I don't think you can get in. Oh wait, no, yeah. Josh, I don't know if you're around. I might have to boot you for Smog. Josh, are you there? I know you're out getting lettuce. I'm gonna bun Josh because he's out getting lettuce right now. So hold on. I hope you don't mind, Josh. Smoggy, try to get in quick. There we go. Oh, Sprinter 64. Why'd you leave? Why did you leave, Sprinter 64? Come back. Come back. Come back, Sprinter 64. Come back. Are you out there? Come back. Come back. Come back, Smo. Damn it. Damn it. You got disconnected. Or I hope you didn't disconnect yourself. Did you disconnect yourself, Sprinter? I hope not. I wanted him to be in the race, because... Yo, Smoggy. I saw you, Smoggy. Yo. I guess he's gone. It sucks. Alright, we'll start. I know, I bumped Josh, because Josh is out on an errand right now. I know he was probably just keeping in the place. I feel bad. But if worse comes to worse and Josh comes back soon, I'll just boot someone. Oh, dude, I feel bad starting without Sprinter 64. It sucks. He must have had to go. I was gonna tell him that I was gonna boot Josh, so maybe he made room for Smoggy. That was really nice of you, Smog, if you did that. Oh no, who's that? Who's that? Who are you glitching? Is that you, Adrian? I saw a Viper. Adrian, is that you? Yeah, I think that's you, Adrian. Oh no, it might be Mr. MCA. Is that you? Oh no. 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 He has been not. No. Can we restart? I mean, well, but he's the only one that's glitching, though. No. For some reason, there are people that now can't play in my lobby. He's been having a lot of problems in this lobby. I wonder if anything has changed with his internet connection. That sucks. Try clearing cache. Maybe that'll work. He's never had this problem before. I've been having problems with my internet. I can't say that I haven't had been having problems with my internet because I have been. So. It sucks. I just hate it. I hate when people, regardless of who anyone is, it's like when you have to sit there and wait, because I know, I do the break between, and I feel bad when people wait the break and then they can't race. Especially the ones that wait out like 15 or 20 minutes or just hang out in the lobby, while we're racing, and then they come in while we're racing and, they want to get a race in, and they wait like 35 minutes, and when they bug out, it sucks, man. It really sucks. I wish they would fix. It's such a. I would think it would be an easy fix, man. I'm sorry, Mr. MCA. That sucks. It really, really sucks. It's such a bummer. But they're like, Benezzi has been having a lot of problems. He'll come in like 3 or 4 times and he can't get in. He can't get in the race. There are a couple of people that are like that. They're just like, Lyncher is another one that comes in all the time, and he like always 9 times out of 10 will start bugging out. I know we've had problems with Smoggy's connection every now and then. I think at some point in time everyone has a problem, but I've noticed that there are a couple of people that are like now, and it's strange because Benezzi's raced in this lobby a bunch. Same with Mr. MCA's raced in here a bunch, and it seems like all of a sudden in this last couple of months, like they can't connect with me now, which sucks. I don't know what's going on. Just crazy internets, I guess. And what's crazy is that they're also in the US. So it's like, why are they having problems connecting? They're both in, I think, yeah, Benezzi's US as well. US or Canada? US. Either way, they're both North America. I shouldn't have any problems connecting with them. But that's what happens. It's just like, it's so weird. Oh, wait. Mr. MCA made it out. It looks like. I don't see a little red letter next to his name. Alright. Maybe he made it out. I think it looked like someone left. I don't know who left. So now we're at 14. Oh, Hovercraft left. Peace, Hovercraft. Alright, well, we get to start behind this MCA now. This should be funny. This should be entertaining. Scotty's right behind me. Smog is ahead of me. All the bees are lined up ahead of me. Can we stay with my fellow bees? We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Everyone have a good race. Let's see if we can stay with the bees. Okay. Look at the Brits. All the Brits driving like they're British touring car champions. Knock. Catch back up to Scotty. Keep smog off my tail. Nice jump. Come on, let's do it quick. Let's go. Adrian's gonna be right on me when I get out. Come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. No, don't do that. Pushing it too hard out of the pit. Come on, go! Go! Come on. Come back under control. All that time. Damn it. Damn it, I was right behind Adrian too. Damn it. Scott is right behind me. Damn it. How'd you pass me? You son of a bitch. How did you pass me? How was I ghosting? Unless you were ghosting. Josh, I had to kick you out because I had to make room for Smoggy, sorry. Sky. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, I'm grippy now. Scott. kidding me? There's that little tire off the pavement. I'll kill you. Every single time. Just get a little bit of that tire off the pavement. Little back tire. Catch up with the song here. finally caught up. Damn. Sucks. Damn it. Had not crashed coming out of the pits, I would have caught up to Adrian. I'd be like in 7th or 6th right now. I like crashed twice. Oh, that was a good race too. Sucks. I hate when you make that one little mistake here, man, and it's just like, and your race is done. Done and over with after that. Done and over with. One mistake, especially in this lobby. You make one mistake and your race is, you're just doing time trials at that point. There's some slight buffering going on with the stream. Don't know why. Shouldn't be dropping out completely though. Looks like it's still kind of managing to jam down about 2,000 bits per second, but for some reason it's still giving me an error message, so I don't know. I can't fix it. Yeah, there's room. Jump in. There should be room. Yeah, sorry, I had to boot you out because Smoggy was trying to get in. And we didn't have any more room. Hold on, let me see. Is there room? Yeah, there's plenty of room. Jump in. Jump in. I almost had you, Adrian. Dude, when we came out of the pits, I was like right behind you. I was like, oh, there's Adrian. Oh, dude, you're like right there. Because I was 5 seconds behind you in 13 minutes. Hey, you still didn't do too bad. Yeah, thanks for the race, Let It Rip. Yeah, good race, man. I just messed it up. Yeah, that was a good race. Thanks for the race. The room isn't showing up. Try clearing your cache or restarting. I hope I don't have to reset the lobby again. Tell me if you can see it. Probably should reset the lobby. Just because we had the glitch before. If you can find the lobby, Josh, then we won't restart, but I might. The lobby isn't showing? Damn it, okay. Let me reset the lobby. Tell me if you can see it after restart. Because we just got one person. So it might be your end. Oh, damn it. You've got room to jump in. There's plenty of room. Plenty of room to jump in. Yeah, we've still got a lot of room. Money left. Wild Sea left. Or Wood Sea left. Hunting Down came in though. Yo. Yo. And if you can't see the lobby again, then we'll restart the lobby. I just hope Mr. MCA's bug doesn't come back if we restart the lobby. Because we finally got his bug worked out. The lobby, is it extreme glitching again, man? It's so annoying, man. Did you find the lobby? Dude, I do not know how to fix this stupid thing. Let me shut down for a split second. It's gonna buffer for a second, guys. Let me try to restart this as an administrator. You still can't find it, huh? All right, let me try restarting the lobby. And you cleared out your cache and everything? Damn it. Let me do something. Let me do something on my side real quick. Let me try clearing out my cache. Maybe it's got something to do with my cache. Your cache and my cache. Not getting along. See if you can get in now. Okay, now the lobby's bugging and both my lobby and the stream are bugging right now. Still no C? Let me restart the lobby. Abandon ship. Clear cache. Before you come back. Before you come back. Alright, let's abandon ship, everyone. Everyone, abandon ship. Jump out. Alright, we're all jumping out, Josh. This is for you, buddy. We're doing this for you. You are a Patreon member, so... I can't do anything about starting the races, but I can definitely do something about trying to at least clear out the cache so you can find the lobby. Alright. Creating room. Hold on. Settings. Okay. No, it's all good. I mean, it's all on Polyphony Digital, dude. I mean, I wish they would fix this already. This is like the most annoying thing. Like, this is another basic function that this game should be able to, like, handle that it cannot do. I mean, stable lobbies is all I want, dude. Like, just a tiny bit of stability in these lobbies would be nice. Alright, we're back. Try now, Josh. You can't find it still? No, there you are. Now, see, and the question is, when I do this, are there other people that get locked out of my lobby? I hate these lobbies, man. When did we say this was going to start? I don't know. We're going to put it at 9 minutes, though, because I did restart it. I want to give people extra time to get in here. King Henry. Yeah, my frames don't like the California drought. I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Like I said, I upgraded my service to a gig. I'm not sure if it's maybe it's my network, Nick, man. Maybe it could be a myriad of things that's causing, see, and then it evens itself out. Now it fixes, now my frames are fine. Look at the spectrum, dude. Where'd you leave, Adrian? You just came in here. Where are you going? Where are you going? You got nothing better to do. It's Wednesday for you. Wednesday in college is like the day that you have off. Actually, no, in college, my busiest days were Wednesday. Now that I think about it. Oh, you changing livery? Alright. I think you could do that. Oh, no, I guess you can't do that in here. Yeah, bongo break. Yeah, we're flipped around Superior, because for me, we don't even get 16 days of rain. We this month, this year, have probably received maybe 7 days of rain. I know we're well under like a half an inch of rain, I think, for these seas for the year. Oh, you're doing something fun for this race? Yeah, we've probably seen probably less than a half an inch of rain this year. That's no lie. That's no exaggeration, dude. That's how it's been. But see, look, that's how it always is around here. Ow. You know what, Josh? I could make you livery if you'd want. But I know you like making your own. But then you wouldn't be getting you'd be getting above the. I hate to say that. I want to keep it so that Smoggy has gotten like. So far, Smoggy is the only one that's gotten the big package for Patreon. So it's exclusive to Smoggy now. I'm like Smoggy's livery editor. Liquid aspect 12. Freak is back. Word. Qualifying in 5 minutes, y'alls. Unless you want one, I could make one. I can make one. I mean, I'll make one for you for fun. I mean. I hate to be like that. It's like, now I hate handing out like free liveries knowing that Smoggy paid for his livery. I know he paid because he likes hanging out here too, and it helps me out a bunch. I don't know, man. Free liveries for everyone. No, I can't say that, because then I have to make 900 million liveries. The reason why I did it that way too is I didn't want to get overflowed I had this vision that at some point in time I'd get so many Patreon members that it would be hard for me to keep up with all the liveries. So I made that top tier so I'd only have to make a couple of liveries. It's a lot of pressure, actually. I'll make you one just for fun though, Josh. I can't say that it's gonna be anytime soon because I've got so much stuff to do, but I'll make you one if you want one. Wow, 75 millimeters of rain in August. Is it really that dry up there? Superior? We get like no rain here. Fernando Taka. Where are you? Fernando Taka, 79. Good evening. Nice to meet you. No, I'll make one. You just gotta give me like a libretto. Give me something that. What would you want it to look like? You got good lettuce. Maybe I'll make you a lettuce. Should make you a lettuce livery. There's so many of those out there, though. Uh-oh. Dylan D is up in the room. Dylan D. My one excuse to use my one video. Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
Dylan D. Yo, Dylan D. All the players up in the room now, y'alls. Now we got all the serious dudes. All we need is Turpy and Gretty and like there's a serious room going on here. Yo, Dylan, what's up, dude? You want it to look like the universe? I want it to look like the universe, man. Hey, bro, I can make it look like the universe, dude. I see with my third eye. Deep Space Nine Porsche. I can do that, dude. I'll put Odo on your front hood, or Julian Bashir. You think I can't drop the Deep Space Nine chronology? Because I can. I think you'll be fine, Dilly D. I'm surprised Gretty isn't in here. Gretty might be practicing for Nordschleife tomorrow. But I know you and Gretty race a lot together, so... You know what your times and stuff should look like. 40, what's up? 40 blowing up the chat. What's up, dude? Hey, you know what? Y'alls, cheers to all y'alls, man. Cheers to my homies. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Cheers to Tuesday. Cheers to Tuesday. New merch store is open. New merch store. We have a new merch store. Check out my merch store. You'll see a little thing for it. I think we already passed the little card for the merch store. But it's down in the description below. Merch store. Super dope. And then we have an 8-ball. Here, look. We've been having fun with this. 8-ball is DSLC 40 handsome. Let's see what it says. What's 8-ball's take on that one? We have, I think, oh, there it goes. Apparently you're handsome, 40. That's what the 8-ball says. You want to talk to the 8-ball? Exclamation mark 8-ball and a question. And it will answer you. And that along with the merch store. See, look, the merch store. We got a merch store now. Merch, phones and stuff, and phone cases, and we got phone cases, sweatshirts, t-shirts, no hats. Wish hats. I wish we had hats. You could have told me that. What was I thinking about? I needed the 8 ball though to verify that you were handsome, Corey. I mean, I know you're handsome, but you're not handsome until the 8 ball says you're handsome. Yeah, we changed. I did a lot of work to get all this working. New chat bot, new everything. At least in the stream. New good stuff in the stream. The merch store is the big thing, though. I will have like more customized stuff. Your head is on 8 ball. Hey, keep it PG around here until about 9 o'clock. What was I thinking about? I don't know why I put my gloves on so early. Ooh, there's that bot. That bot came out to play. Yeah, we've got all kinds of fun stuff going on in the stream now. Dude, I'm like a real streamer, dude. I'm like PewDiePie up in here. I'm like PewDiePie bros. Look at the skills. How you doing today? I almost called you 8 ball 40. How you doing today? And well, Dylan, you're on the track, and I want to ask you how you're doing. Just continue racing. Did Smoggy get back in? That's who we were waiting for. I guess Smoggy. Maybe he was taking a little tiny break. I didn't see Smoggy get in here though. Damn it. I hope we didn't lose Smoggy when we reset the room. Oh yeah, and new Patreon member, Josh Benelli. If you buy the merch, a little fun animation happens. It's good stuff. You know you want a Kaboom Operator t-shirt or hoodie. T-shirt, hoodie. Check it out. Merch store. Yeah, I know. We got all the superstars in here, 40. I can't fit all y'all superstars in here. We're filled to the brim. Mr. MCA is gonna throw it down here. Putting a 22.485 in. Hovercraft's coming close. Freak's put a 22.109 in, man. Dang. Dang, Freak. Getting freaky. I should probably put a time down, but... Josh putting a 22.980. Here. We'll do this so we can look at times coming in. Tassan put a 24.649 in. Let's see, 29. A couple 30s in there. Is my sound card freaking out again? "40 races made her." You can do that joke. Is it a lewd joke? It doesn't matter. I don't think there's anyone young on here anyway. I think the youngest person we have on here is Klebby. And I don't think Kleb must have turned off a long time ago. Adrian's probably the youngest person in here. But Adrian is in college, so he's not that young. You old man, psych Adrian. 23.360. We can manage a 23 around that time. It's just being consistent about it's a different story. I'm learning more and more here. It's more about consistency than it is about speed. You know, the less you go off the track, the better you're gonna do. You're the last generation that got paddled. Your gen, did they still paddle you guys in school? Did you go to a private school? I went to a private school, but I never got the ruler across the knuckles or any of that stuff. Did they paddle us in school back in the day? I don't remember it. They stopped it when you were in 3rd grade. Really? So that's how they did in South Carolina. No, you were in Virginia at that point, though, right? Did they still paddle us back then? I don't remember, man. That's such a long time ago. For me, that was like 75 years ago. I think I have memories of it, maybe, of being paddled in, like, 82 or 81 in kindergarten or 1st or 2nd grade. It wasn't hard. They didn't, like, paddle you hard. So you're Gen... You're almost right on the... You're Gen... Y? Or Z? Gen Z, maybe? You're just like on the edge of millennial, right? At 33, I think? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about those generations. Uh-oh. Mr. MCA's got that windshield wiper on. That means he's means business on this race. Y'all better watch out. Born January 89. Yeah, I remember you were born on Friday the 13th. Are you... See, Adrian's Gen Z. Because you're what, like 22, Adrian? 21? 22? Because you're graduating college, right? You just graduated college. Ah, okay. You're gonna be Gen... I'm gonna pass you here, Adrian. I'm gonna get off on Scott's way first. For trying to avoid a wreck. Oh, there goes my race. Yep. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can get back on pavement. There goes my race. Just got too crowded around that turn. That's gonna be like a real issue here. It's crowding around turns. lot of high emotions here. Very tense track. Come on. I hate that pit row. I really do. close to a 23 right there. 24.1. We're getting close to 23. At least I did some pretty decent 24s in there. Aside from the one wreck that pretty much destroyed the whole race, we did pretty decent. Oh, you guys played Tekken on Mr. M's on Z28 stream? That's dope. He got smoked. Well, we can play Tekken at some point in time, 40. Well, I'll get smoked because I haven't been playing Tekken. I actually haven't been playing any of my my fighting games. You know, I was really big there on the Mortal Kombat, but I haven't been combating in a long time. It's been a while since I've combated. Been a long time since I combated. Uh-oh. Mr. MCA coming in first. Coming in first. Congratulations, Mr. MCA. Those claps are for you. That's what I'm saying. One mistake here. See what happens with one mistake here? One mistake. It just takes one mistake. Yeah, Mr. MC is fast. I tried to follow behind him. Like, I was gonna catch up. Remember that guy the other day that was asking, he was like, "You're really Mr. MC?" I'm like, no. There's no way. You watch the stream and you know I'm not Mr. MC. I should have told him that. I don't know if he's watching. Do you remember that? It was a couple days ago. There was a Brazilian guy. He's like, "You're really Mr. MCA, aren't you?" And I'm like, Like, you've got a really, really, really wrong case of mistaken identity because I do not drive that fast. I am not that fast. My man is super fast. I mean, I could ask him, I could tell him, but I don't think he'd believe me. I don't know who else was in the chat at that point in time. Peace. Peace, nigga. Peace. Yeah, this is like, definitely not Mr. MCA. This is a fun track. It's a fun track. Once you figure it out, it's a fun track. But if you make one mistake, you forget it. It's done. Dunzos. Dunzos. I mean, it's like peace. You saw what happened to me. I got one mistake, and I was riding right behind Scott. One mistake. That's been the whole race. Every time I make one mistake, I'm down. I'm hanging out by myself usually, picking up whatever places I can get from other people that have gone off track. I should tell Mr. MC that. Alright, see you, Scotty. It was a Brazilian guy. I think he's been in here a couple of times, actually. He's been in here a couple of times, and I'm like, no, definitely not Mr. MCA. Nimu, what's up? That's a good one, Scotty or Josh. Smoggy, were you in that last race? I didn't even see you. Were you in that last race? That was a good race. I mean, I did pretty alright. I don't think I could have caught you, Adrian. You were too far up. Well, I mean, if I hadn't wrecked, I would have been able to, I think. I don't know if I would have been able to pass you, but I would have caught up with you at least. I can't believe that dude came in here, because he came in, he was like, "Nah, you're Mr. MCA," and I was like, "No, I'm not." I'm like, there are videos of me and him on the same track, and there's no way that I could be Mr. MCA, unless I'm doing what Scotty's doing and driving with my feet and my hands. Because everyone knows that Scotty's also stagger at the same time. Dog show. Dog show. Dog show. It's dog show. I think I might take a tiny breather. See ya, Adrian. Peace. Fist bump. Cheers, my friends. Peace. Dog show. Peace. I hope you're having dim sum. Eat some dim sum for me. Wow, we're getting some philosophical insights in here, man. You're getting deep, Josh. You just ate some deep lettuce sandwich, man. Deep lettuce sandwich eating going on. Oh, that's 7 max capacity. I don't think we've ever met max capacity. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. A fist bump. I know, they're so alike. I don't think they've ever met max capacity. I know, right? Hopefully he comes in so he can see that we're not the same person. Hawaiian 5.0 lettuce is good. I don't know where he got that idea. I have no idea. Like, he must have seen both of our stream, or, you know, because I know MCA streams, Mr. MCA streams, and then he has his videos. But we're obviously two different people, so I don't understand how he could have mixed it up. I was sitting there. I don't know, Josh, I don't know if you were in the lobby, but I was just like, huh? It was one of those ones like, what? How is that possible? How would that be possible? We can't occupy the same place at the same time. You know, otherwise, you know, I don't know. How is that possible? It's mind-bending. It's mind-bending. That is definitely a cause to, how's that possible? How could I be Mr. MCA and myself at the same time? That is absolutely impossible. No one can be Mr. MCA either, because Mr. MCA is just damn fast. Where'd you go, Dylan? Dylan! Yeah, I guess so. I'm hoping that dude comes in while Mr. MCA is still here. Because I want to show him that I'm not Mr. MCA. Because every time he's going to be in here now, he's going to be like, come on, you're Mr. MCA. And I'm like, no. I don't know how else I can convince you that we're not the same person. Yeah, maybe it's the Berenstain Bears thing, you know. Metacartilage. We're passing through parallel universes, man. Punching through the walls of space and time. Ripping threads of space and time. That's how I do, man. That's how I roll. I'm like frickin' a particle accelerator over here, dude. Look at my particle accelerator over here. Gonna go back in time. That's funny, Smoggy. Gonna go back in time. Guys, if I could have figured that out. I don't know. I probably would have gone back in time as well. Hit it up to 88 miles per hour and gone back and did the enchantment under the sea dance. Hit Biff. Have a cool life. Get invaded by Darth Vader while I'm sleeping. You know? And then I would have gotten stuck in the 50s again. Then I would have gotten the Sports Almanac. And then Biff would have stole it. Then I would have gotten it back and did the enchantment under the sea dance again. Then gone to the Wild West and then come back. Who am I? Who would I be in the Back to the Future series? I think I would be I'd be one of those black dudes, the Morris Day. Who is it? The band, the jazz band, the blues band. That's I would have been the lead singer that busted his hand. Who you calling Spook? Peckerwood. Earth angel, please be mine, my darling dear, love you for all time. I'm just a fool. Back to the Future. What a great movie. You know, that was all supposed to be one whole movie, but they had to break it up. It's been noted by many a film historian that Back to the Future is actually one of the most perfect movies out there, because everything that they set up pays off in that one movie. Yeah. Hey Chuck, you looking for that new sound? Now listen to this. We're gonna take a little break, so don't know when to go nowhere. Don't nobody go nowhere. Are we ready to qualify? Is everyone in the race? We're gonna take a little break now, so don't know when to go nowhere. Let's go. Oh crap! I wanted to save that replay. Shit. We'll save it next time. Someone's got to remind me. Save the replay. Save the replay. Save the replay. Save the replay. I don't know if we're gonna break. Maybe we'll take a break tomorrow, guys. It's been really light, man. So I'm gonna wait for Nations to. I don't know, because then people could come in after Nations too and race. You know. Maybe Thursday and Friday. Maybe it's better if we just take a day off tomorrow and then do Thursday and Friday, so that we can have Thursday and Friday together. Right? Am I right in thinking that? Would you rather have Thursday and Friday together, or would you rather do tomorrow and then the break and then Friday? I'm thinking there are going to be a lot of people doing Nations, so I think we're going to take a break tomorrow. I think that's going to be the executive decision. So I'm going to take a break tomorrow, and then we'll be back Thursday and Friday, right? You made a time machine out of a DeLorean? 1.21 gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. You know what I need to get samples? I need to get samples of Goonies. I don't know if any of you guys have watched Goonies before. Were you here the other day when I totally spaced on Sloth's name? Hey, you guys! I could take Sunday off. I could take Sunday off too. See, that's the question. Is like, because typically, usually the day after a race, I take off, so that would be Sunday. But that really only leaves me, well, I could do Sunday off, Monday practice, and Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday off, and Friday? It's getting complicated now. Especially now that I got you guys, like, I got so many, I say so many, but I do have like 6 Patreon members, so I don't want to make sure you guys are getting your money's worth. So I feel guilty taking too many days off. But though, like I said, on the days off, I get a lot of stuff done. I've set up the whole stream thingy. Merch store got set up yesterday. The new chat bot is working like a charm. So it is important to get those days off in between. It helps me make the quality of content for you guys way better, right? And then I also get the rest between, you know. It does, I know it doesn't seem like I do much because I just sit here and chat the whole time and talk to the microphone, and it's a lot of work. You know, there are days where I'm just like, I don't want to stream, but then I also go like, you know, as soon as, when I feel like I don't want to stream, I usually just listen to some music and I get hyped. And I remember when I hang out with you guys. So, but then like doing all the editing and stuff, it's always a pain. It's hard to fit that in. It's hard to fit editing in when I'm streaming at the same time. And I really, really need to get videos out, like post haste. I'm like really feeling like the burn, because at some point I'm gonna have to go back to regular work, so I need to kick out at least 2 or 3 videos before that happens, right? I need to get these because I need to get those Amazon links working. You know, that's like my big money maker. The merch store I don't really make much money off of, or I won't be making much money off of, because my profit margin's so low on these things, the shirts, and I think the shirt I only make like $1 off of, and then the sweatshirt I make maybe like $2 off of. I just tried to keep the prices low because I wanted people to be able to buy them, you know? You should have saw what the prices were set at. And it's like, whoa, man. Like that T-shirt was like $22. It's like, no, man, I wouldn't pay 22 bucks for a T-shirt, not for like a small YouTube channel. So it's like 17 bucks. That's the best I could do. I think I only make like 90 cents off that T-shirt. Then the sweatshirts I only make like 2 bucks off of, 2 or 3 bucks off of. The cell phone, like I said, the cell phone cases is the one that I make the most money off of. I make 5 bucks off the cell phone cases. If anyone ever buys any of that stuff. It is there though. Check the description. There's the merch link. And then there's a merch link right there, actually in the stream, in the chat. Check it out. Cool stuff. Cool stuff, man. Yeah, I need to figure out my schedule. And then we'll also make some cool merch stuff. Like I'm gonna do some like limited edition stuff. Put little slogans on the shirts. What's really cool now is I can do a giveaway. Now that I have a merch line. I think what I might do is I have to figure out some sort of like little contest. But I have like a package that I can get for myself just to check out the quality of the stuff that I can get at cost. Which is way cheaper. But I could always give all that stuff away. I don't know, man. I don't know how giveaways work. I don't know how the YouTube giveaway thing works. I guess I could do like a race or something. Whoever wins the race gets stuff. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. Did someone else leave a room? Ah, no. This looks like a glitch. Are you kidding me? Oh, what happened? You stupid lobby, man. God. Yeah, it booted me. We didn't even do it. We didn't even start the race. You know what happened? It was that guy that left right before we started. I've noticed if you leave right before the race starts, then it'll glitch out the room. And that's what happened. Someone left before we started. I should tell people to not leave before the race starts, because whenever someone leaves before the race starts, then it glitches out like this. But yeah, that guy Benelobin, who was in the room, I think he was in the race. Yeah, which is fine. He's always in here. I mean, no one, I don't think, knows that though. I don't think anyone realizes that. Like, if you leave before the actual race starts, then you'll glitch out the whole lobby. Now we have to wait again. Damn it. Yeah, that's what happens. I hate when I always see it like, it's happened a couple other times where I'm like, no, don't leave. While we're kind of in the transition between race and the beginning of the race, if you leave during that period of time, or before, while you're in auto drive, if you leave during auto drive at the very beginning of the race, then it will glitch out like that. You have to wait till the actual race starts, and then you can leave. Well, I'm pretty angry too, because now we have to wait again. Yeah, if you're ever in a lobby and you leave before the race starts, you will crash it. So if you're in a lobby that you don't like the people in, just leave before the race starts. That's how you can get your revenge on everyone. Sucks. We had the race started and everything, man. Well, we'll give it 3 minutes. Is out there, the lobby's open. Even if you're a couple of minutes away from your machine, I'll wait a couple of minutes for you. I think Brazilians race fair. They just race like Brazilians. I don't know why anyone has any outrage over it now. It's like no surprise. So just expect it. Just saying. Brazilian brothers drive with passion, man. Just expect it. Don't complain about it. Just expect it. Just expect that it's gonna happen. Yes, it sucks. But whatever, man. It's racing. At least you're not wrecking a $1 million car and risking your life. I know it's dirty, but whatever. I don't perceive it as being dirty. Just perceive it as lots of passion, lots of mal-directed passion. We're just very passionate drivers. 40, if you're still out there, tell DSLC that the lobby's open. Should we wait for more people? Did we wait another 6 minutes, or we were already racing, man? It sucks. I don't want to hold anyone up. I hate racing with so little people, but I hate holding people up. So I hope everyone completes this race. No one jump out. Here we go. I don't think anyone else is gonna come in. Oh, it isn't easy being cheesy. No one leave before we start the race. You can, if you want to leave now, you can leave now. But if we go into the race and you've already done your qualifying lap, do not leave. Wait till the race has begun, and then you can leave. I know none of you guys did it, but for those of you that are new to the lobbies, just know that you're going to cause a lot of people heartache if you do that. I hate that I know this. I have all this knowledge. Good night, Money. Peace. Thanks for racing. Fist bump. Warmed up. +2 off of pace. That isn't bad, actually. Dude, if I'm only +2.5, almost 2.5 out of Mr. MCA, I'm not doing too bad around here. Dang, Josh, you're really close to Mr. MCA. You're like 0.179 off. Dang. Smoggy's right behind me. So I gotta stay on my toes because Smog's gonna be right behind me the whole first couple laps until I mess up, and then I'm not gonna ever be able to catch up to him again. Oh, dude, please don't. Oh, God. That dude did exactly what I said everyone not to do, is to leave right before the race starts. Hopefully we don't bug out. Hopefully we won't bug out. Now we're down to 6 people. So lame, dude. Why do people do that? Just stay in. Practice. Who cares if you're slower than everyone else? Just stay in it. Stick with it. none to waste. Great. All it takes is one mess up. One error. Let's see if I can make it up. Quick stop. Let's go. Catch back up. time too. Dude, I creeped up. I was like 9 seconds behind capacity there. I'd gotten it down to like 8 seconds. Putting out some pretty fast times too, man. I'm putting like 23s down. That's it. It's time trials now. Actually, I gotta race against Smoggy. Smoggy's still back there, so he can still catch up. If I mess up again, Smoggy's gonna catch up real fast. Can't mess up. I don't know how those mistakes add up here. I'd cut off. Dude, I was cutting some time, dude. I almost got into 7 seconds there. I was almost. Had I probably kept on and didn't mess up, I probably would be right behind. I wouldn't finish ahead of max capacity, but I would have been right behind him. It's a shame. I made up all that time. least I'm not shooting too far off of 23 all the time now. I'm only 0.044 seconds off of my fastest, which is like a really low 23 right now, so 0.092. I'll make up some time around this turn, you usually do. Just need to get on the gas. There we go. We can do it. We can get to 22. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can make 22. Close, I can feel it. Gonna be on this one. Go, do good, do good. We're gonna get 22. Oh, and I lose it right there. God, it sucks. I was on my way to 22. It sucks. Says. I know how to get 22 here, though. I can do it. Dude, if I'm at 20, doing 22 by the time this race comes around, I am going to be alright in my lobby. I'm going to be just fine. Got to be able to stay on the road, keep it going forward. Porsche doesn't like that turn on worn out tires. Going up that hill. Does not like it. Not one bit. My tire's pretty dead. So we can make something this last lap. Can I get 22? Gotta get a good run at it. Turbos. Turbos engaged. Get there. Let's do it. Quicker. Gotta be quicker. Be quicker. Damn it. My tires are too far gone for it. Far off. Next time, Brands Hatch. Dude, I'm telling you, you mess up one time and you're done. It's done. Done and over with. One time. That's all it takes is one time. Yeah, you gotta take, especially in the Porsche, you gotta take fuel here. It's not that much. Maybe like a quarter tank. Did you not take gas, Chris? Did you stop? Did you not stop? Did you just not take any gas? Or did you stop? Did you get new tires? What was my overall time? $33.17. Smoggy's right behind me. We'll save this. I've got to take fuel. At least the way I'm driving, I have to take fuel. Hey, Thomas, good to see you. Yeah, and then Mr. MCA went turbos. He cracked them turbos. I said, see ya. He cracked them turbos and went. Peace. I always think that I'm like, whenever he passes, whenever he laps me, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be able to hang up behind Mr. MCA, and then peace, he's gone. Oh man. Are you gone too, Max? See ya, peace. Ah, he left. How you doing, Thomas? Good to see you. Smoggy, you done? Is it that time? It's only 9:40. 9:49. Maybe one last race here. I mean, if more people come in. I'm not gonna be able to fuel save here, Chris. Not the way that I'm driving. I'm way slower than you guys are, so. Yeah, I know it's 1 a.m. there, so. I tried fuel saving once and I'm just way too slow. I'm already slow enough not fuel saving. I need to keep on the track. Maybe if I got good enough on the track. You use fuel map too? Really? I think that would really, really handicap the RSR though. It's already slow enough as it is. Alright, so wait, you drive the RSR, right, Thomas? It depends. I don't think the A+ got none of the A+ got. A couple of them have tried it this week, but I don't think it's gonna work out. I mean, it's possible that people in the A+ might. I mean, people were doing no stops though. They were doing like straight up no stops. Who did it? Blazeberry did a no stop. Was it either Blazeberry or Placa Plum did a no stop? And ended up with a 32. It was like a low. It was a high 32. It was like a 32. I want to say it was like a 32.48 or something like that. Just it wasn't bad. Considering I did a stop with gas and tires, and I did a 33.17, and then Mr. MCA did a 32.08. So it was only a couple minutes off of. It was probably like around where Max was with his race, 32.54. It was a relatively fast time for a no stop. I'll tell you what kills is that damn entry into pit lane. You lose the most time entering pit lane because you got to slow it down a bunch and then make that chicane. You got to hit the pit lane chicane. Ooh, that rhymes. The pit lane chicane. The pit lane chicken. Actually, that's gonna be my new first shirt. Chicken. And it's just gonna be a chicane. Warning, chicken. Chicken. If anyone's out there, man. It looks like it's gonna be just us three in the lobby again. It's gonna be one of those nights where three of us are hanging out for like a million hours while people come in and out. MCA stops. Yeah. MCA stops. I believe so. I was wondering, Smoggy, your tires must have fell off really fast, man. I can manage it's so close to a 22. Tonight I've been like 3 times I've been so close to getting 22s. I was banging in pretty after the pit I was banging in pretty regular low 23s. So I could probably hit 22 by whatever we practice again. I don't know, should we do tomorrow or do you guys want to do Thursday and Friday? Because tomorrow's Nation, so I don't think anyone's gonna race tomorrow. I hate doing a day on and day off, but I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna do lobby tomorrow. I mean, we've been really dead. But like I said, I think a lot of people are racing for Nations, so they're getting ready for Nations. But if you guys want to do tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow. But I need to take at least one of those days off. Yeah, Thursday and Friday, right? That makes more sense when it's just like Thursday and Friday, right? Because then it's together. It'll just take tomorrow off. Because I don't think... Look at this. I mean, dude, we're at 9:54. And there's like no one in here. It's just us three just chilling out. And then on stream... Well, we've got more people on stream, but... You know, whatever. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Thursday and Friday. Oh crap. Did I just lose you guys? Please don't tell me I lost you guys. I accidentally closed out YouTube. Okay, good. Whew. I thought I killed the stream there for a second. As I pressed close YouTube, but apparently YouTube just keeps on going. Yeah, we'll do Tuesday or Thursday and Friday, Thomas. I mean, I think we're all pushing. I mean, it also really, like, I mean, it's also a small lobby right now. You know, it's different when you have a whole bunch of people. Like, maybe fuel saving works with a tiny lobby, but I doubt, like, with a 20-person lobby, I don't think it's gonna work. There are gonna be so many people, like, on your, like, what were your times, Chris? And people get, like, super impatient here. I mean, I could see why, because it's a small track. It's a really, really narrow track, and it's really tough to, like, pass here. Low 23s. See, I was putting low 23s in. And you're way higher. You're a way better driver than I am. It really depends on the field and whether or not you have a whole bunch of people in the field. The only time people have been able to do successful no stops here is if we have a small field. But I don't think it would work with a large field. I don't think it would work with, like, a big field. Like a full-on, like, 20 people race. Especially if it's a race with a bunch of A+ dudes. It really, like you said, it really depends on whether or not anyone else no stops or doesn't take gas. All I know is I gotta take a little bit of gas at the stop, and I still almost finish on empty. Yeah, ideally, and it really depends on the strategy of the other drivers. Really, you know what? Honestly, the biggest thing here is not crashing. I've noticed that if you don't crash and don't make any mistakes, and it doesn't matter how slow you're going, you'll still end up ahead of a bunch of people. You spend so much time trying to recover here when you do wreck that it's like it kills you. It kills your whole race, man. One single mistake will destroy your race, no matter how fast or slow you're going. One single mistake, and it's I think more so here than anywhere, it's about consistency. Like, you have to be consistent. I mean, I'll put it out there, maybe 12 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get enough racers though. We'll see. See if more people come in by in 11 minutes. I doubt it though. I don't think Big Willow's worth it. I mean, I love Big Willow. You know how much I love Big Willow. I do really well at Big Willow. I think this is a lot worse. I mean, I think they're probably equally the same because there's so much room to go off into, like, nothingness. It does not pull a bull below 4,000 RPM. That does not surprise me. It depends on where you are on this track. because there are lots of spots where you don't have a barrier to bounce off of. Especially in the spots where it counts, like that first turn. Because I tend to push it down that hill and try to, you know, I want to be going up that hill like about 120 miles per hour. So I tend to push it going down the hill to try to get the momentum to be at like 117 by the time I'm at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, I just plan not to crash. That's how it is here. You just don't crash. If you don't crash, you'll be all right. And definitely be able to recover going forward. That's another big thing. That's what I've been kind of working on tonight. Is trying to like recover and not fall back too much. Making my recovery is more of a correction than it is spitting off and then having to restart and regain all that momentum. You know, it's a lot of momentum in this race. Like if your momentum gets interrupted any way, shape, or form, you're like, race is done. You know, race is over. No more racy. You're gonna be just hanging out in the back doing time trials. If I push further, I can be in 22 range. If I'm in 22 and a half, if I can make 22 and a half by Friday, I'm gonna crush my lobby. Yeah, exactly. Crash to big time during practice. That's what I do. You know, this is the time to go and crash. That's why I always like. I know I've quit a couple times earlier this week, but like, at some point you have to like learn how to recover from all that stuff. And that's the best. This is the best time to do it, is during practice. That's why it's practice. Who cares? Who cares if someone bumps you? Just learn how to recover from it. Use it. You know. You know, and Scotty was pushing me earlier, and in that second turn, the big righty. But I figured out I held him off. I was like, that's what I'll do if I end up in that situation during the actual race. I'll just chill out, chill out, and be a big obstacle in the middle of in that middle of that turn. I think I might cut that turn too much. I don't know, man. It seems like every time I go into the turn behind someone, or go into that turn behind someone, I end up ahead of them, because I can cut it real close to the right hand side. Like I clipped that turn. I cut so many of these turns in this race, big time. Like half of the race, I'm on my right tire is on the grass somewhere. Right tire on the grass, good. Left tire on the grass, very bad. Left rear tire on the grass, very bad. Even just a tiny bit. But that's how I've been getting around. Like the first turn, I'd make sure that I know if I can get my front right tire off the grass coming through that apex, I can gun it as soon as my tire recovers off the grass. Then I go straight, hard brake, down the first gear, cut that next turn really hardcore, and then go down the hill. Sometimes I'll get into third, but most of the time I'm just hanging out in second, and just wind the hell out of second, then cut left, cut that turn, and then cut the other turn. I don't really cut the turn after that. The turn after that's always funky, that double apex. I come in on that double apex and try to get on the gas as soon as I pass it. And then I'm hard gas all the way up the hill, then down the hill, then tap the brakes, go right. As soon as I'm about to pass the apex, I gun it. Actually, way before that I pass that second apex, I gun it on the right-hand turn. Down the straight. Sometimes I get in the fourth. Most of the times I'm like just bugging out third, hard right, and then I almost take my whole car off that turn. That first righty, I almost jump over I've gotten penalized a couple times over there because I've taken the car too far off that turn. But I am like on the grass there. Like my whole car is basically jumping over the track, that right turn, and then that's the same thing with the next turn after that. Come down up the hill, and just about as we're coming up the hill, I start cutting right, and I cut the hell out of that turn too. I don't know if any of you guys are taking shortcuts. And then that last turn coming down off the hill on that righty, I do the same thing. I get my right hand tire off the curb into the grass, and when I know my tire has gotten back on the grass, I gun it all the way down the hill, and then slight brake to the right. And if I'm passing the cone on the right hand side at pit row or around 19 or 18, then I will get a 23 or 20, very close to a 22. Yeah, if you get your left rear on the grass, it's definitely, it's not a fatality, it's a
brutality.
Yeah. But it's probably a fatality.
Fatality.
Yeah, that's the hard thing, is that there is a penalty zone in both of those two right-hand turns. I hit the one on the first turn, and it's if you cut it any further than I've been cutting, I don't know if you've been watching the races, but if you cut it any further than where I've been cutting it, that's where the penalty is. My car is literally going, I'm cutting over that, I jump over that curve. I straight clear that curve, and then I'm on the other side. I show no mercy to that turn. No quarter given to that turn. As much as I can steal out of that right-hand turn, I will take it and run. I don't think anyone else is coming in, guys. It is the limit. It is in a lot of the races. I mean, that's kind of how it is in most of them. I mean, but there's some curbs that are worse than others. Like, forget Interlagos, man. If you go over the curb in the wrong way, like breathe on that curb, there are a couple of curbs at Interlagos where if you breathe on it wrong, it's going to give you a penalty. And it's like the most frustrating thing. It's like, I can't believe it. Especially when you're coming down that Senna S and you cut over to the right too much, and you're slightly, both of your tires get off on the other side of the curve, it'll penalize you. Same with that big left-hand turn. Wait till Monza. Monza's got a lot of them. Next week we're gonna have a fun time in Monza next week. People are gonna be yelling at each other in the lobby so much next week. Yeah, I mean, I know where to cut it. I know exactly where to cut it. I haven't gotten it since then. Since I found it. I know exactly kind of where it is, so I know exactly kind of where it is. So I don't cut it too much, but I do cut it. I don't think anyone else is coming, dudes. I don't think anyone else is coming. I've built it, but no one has come. I've built it, but no one has come. Anyone out there? Anyone out in YouTube land want to race? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? 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 I feel pretty confident around here, though. Should we try restarting the lobby again? let's try restarting the lobby again. But I think everyone's busy. It is Tuesday night. Nations is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. And if no one comes back in the next 5 minutes, everybody just shut it down. We'll try this, and if it doesn't, no one comes in the next 5 or 10 minutes, we'll just call it quits. Poop. I really want to do another race. No one really? No one's out there? No one wants to play? Warriors come out and play? No? No one? Ooh, someone coming into my livery. Yeah, the Herbie 53. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Do you guys like the red hood? Should I just make it matching? I've been having design issues with this car. I kind of like the red hood. Or I could just make it match the car like it used to. I tried a white hood. The white hood doesn't look right. Maybe I'll do the black hood thing. Make it look like an 8.6. A tofu delivering 8.6. Can anyone see the lobby? Do you like it with the red hood? Maybe I'll keep it. Alright. Let's wait until 25. If no one comes in the next 12 minutes, then we're just gonna call it quits. I'm happy at least Smoggy got to race. As long as the Smog gets to race, then my job is done here. And the Josh gets to race, and the Scotty gets to race, and Chris, I guess, gets to race. Any of you guys, as long as people get to race, my job is done. Man, you know what sucks is that I get so... You know what, though? If we do Thursday and Friday together, I guarantee you I can hit 22. I am going to hit 22 by Friday, damn it. I'm going to make sure that I can qualify at 22, 122. And if I can do that, I am going to smoke my lobby. If I can get my qualifying times down to 22. I know all you fast people are 21. Which one's turn 5? I think both of us have been racing with Greasy Sam Squanch's line. I think I'm shifting the same way Josh is shifting too. Which one's turn 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. The right-hander after the long... Oh, that one. The big sweeper. The big sweeper. I've been doing that in third. Yeah, the sweeper. I do that in third. I just gun it. Entry into that turn's weird. It's kind of like the first turn where it's like you kind of meander over to the right-hand side, and then there's a certain point where you have to actually really be on the right-hand side, and then you just gun it. You're doing that in fourth? I don't feel like the car is getting enough acceleration out of fourth. I can't seem to get any power out of the car in fourth. I almost need to do third because I want to get my nose pointed in the right direction. Yeah, same with me. Like, I have to go. I feel like I have to go down to third in there in order for the car not to spin out. I've tried doing it in fourth. But I can't seem to get it to work. The whole, you know, that's the other trick, is like trying to keep your revs high enough or low enough that you're going to be able to use that torque band, you know, out of the RSR. That's such a funky turn. Like, I don't know about you, Josh. Chris, I don't know if you were doing it in fourth. I just feel like I have to get down to third because I pumped the brake down just enough to get the nose in, and I think it's by that point I'm well into third gear, like well into the RPMs of third gear, and I'm too low. Maybe that means I'm going into that turn too slow. I always know when I'm going too slow in the turn after that, because if I have to get into second, then I'm definitely going too slow. When I do it, I'm only on third for like a split second, because I try to gun it as soon as I get into that first apex, and once again get my right hand side of my car over onto the grass just a little bit. Launch out of there at third and just gun it, and then sometimes I can get up to fourth gear down that little stretch. I don't know about you, Josh or Chris, but down that little tiny stretch before the next right hand turn where you cut the turn. But I've been struggling with fourth gear there. Plus, this race is so much third gear. It's like there's so much, at least in the RSR, there's so much third gear riding. How many times do you get up into fourth gear? That might be the only time I get up into the fourth gear, is that stretch. No, that's not true. Start finish line, I go into fourth gear. Almost fifth gear coming over the start finish line. But I'm immediately down to third coming down the hill. Yeah, I'll short shift to fourth just in, you know, for shits and giggles. But that whole last section I'm in third, you know, until the last left-hand turn to get into the start finish line. Like, that's the only time I really, like, then at that point that's the first time in a long series of turns where I bump into second. Yeah. You know, and I cut all those out of the triple right-hander. I'm always cutting those corners. Cutting those corners like a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Yo, like no one's in here, man. Well, no, Josh is in here. That's all that matters is Josh is in here. Josh, a new member of the Patreon gang. Merch, guys, buy the merch. Buy my merch. Buy all my merch. I don't think anyone's out here. Everyone's lame. They gotta like work tomorrow. Guys, I'm gonna have to return to work at some point. Good night, Chris. Thanks for racing. Yeah, I'm gonna return to work here pretty soon. You get a hoodie anyway with your you get the older hoodie though. You get the old design hoodie. I'm gonna redesign the Patreon pretty soon here. You're already getting a hoodie though from your Patreon thing membership. I think if you can make it for like one or two months or something like that, then you'll be qualified for all of the merch. All the merch is coming to you. You get a whole different slew of merch though. That's got a different design. I'm gonna definitely I need to redesign the Patreon merch. Maybe I'll redesign before you get it, just so that it's different than the merch that you're getting here. Maybe I can give Patreon members, well, that's not gonna be fair because I think Jared and Smoggy may have already gotten their stuff. If I could personalize it for everyone. Yeah, the new one's dope. I'll definitely make the Patreon merch as it is now is different than the merch that is in the merch store. But you can get a hoodie, you know, because you're gonna have to wait for the Patreon hoodie. But if you want to buy the hoodie, you know, another hoodie now. Bongos break. I could do a bongos break, but I can't do it on camera. This might be it, Josh. I don't think anyone's coming, dude. Ah. Yeah, the zip-up hoodie's dope. I am a zip-up hoodie guy. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't like the pullovers as much as I like zip-up hoodies. You know why? Because I have to pull the pullover over my head, and it's always so like annoying. Yeah, I think GT's dead. I think I'm going to close it up. I'm going to close it up, Josh. No one loves us anymore. This is what happens when you make it too often. Everyone's like, I'll just catch it tomorrow. Guess what? I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, so haha. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill the lobby. Haha! See, if you had been here tonight, you would know that I'm not gonna be doing tomorrow. Thursday and Friday, yes, but not tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it up. Yeah, you gotta be up and... Dude, you gotta be up and like... Dude, go to sleep. Josh, please, go to sleep. Especially with the heat out there, dude, you should definitely be getting as much sleep as you can. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And have a good night tonight, dude. Have a good night. Peace out. Peace out. Yeah, and I'll see you on Thursday. Thursday. I think maybe I'll redesign Patreon tonight. Maybe that's what'll happen. Maybe I will redesign the Patreon stuff tonight. I feel bad because I did all of that stuff like way in the beginning when I first started this channel. God, I've had the Patreon membership now for... That's the longest running service I've had, man. I've had that since, oh, let's see what crappy car I got. I've had the Patreon, service for, God, almost 2 or 3 months after I started this thing. So it's been a long time since I've updated that whole thing. Oh, great. Yay, I got one of these again. You love giving me the BMW M6 GT3 walking horse. It's one of your favorite cars to give me, Gran Turismo. Oh, make sure everyone gets their mileage exchange paints. That was today's. Some good stuff. At least for me, there was some good stuff in here. I didn't have any of these. And then some crappy cars. Like you can get the C7 Group 3 road car. Like everyone's already got that already. And then I don't know why anyone would want the Crown Athlete G safety car. But whatever. Whatever toots your horn. Anyhow, I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow, taking a day off again. Everyone's gonna be running nations. Good luck to anyone that's running nations tomorrow. I hope you guys have an amazing night running nations. Yeah, dude. Good night. Good night, Josh. And good night to everyone else here. Thanks for anyone that liked and subscribed or watched or played with the Magic 8 Ball or raced. All you guys are awesome. You guys are always the most amazing part of my day. I'm hoping it was a good part of your day. Off tomorrow. Good luck to any nations people. And Thursday and Friday we will race again, and then Saturday's the race. So if you didn't race tonight, you missed out. Now you have 2 days left to practice. Oh, so don't blame me if you lose your race. Stay healthy, stay happy, continue being absolutely awesome to each other, and I'll see you guys all on Thursday afternoon. Have a good day at work, Josh. Have a good day at work. Anyone else, have a good night. And for anyone that's watching, I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye. Or not tomorrow, Thursday. Bye. Peace. Good night.